Hi. Hello. Just gotta get the game loading. Hi. I gotta do all the stuff that I have to do when I play. I gotta rename the stream. I gotta change our category. Final Fantasy. Let's use the tag main story quest. Shadowbringers is actually a tag on Twitch. That's wonderful. I will use that. Hello, Vidas. Hello, Pirate King. Hi, Chaotix. I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on back. I'm really happy to see that people are still here after I went for lunch. That is wonderful. Let's see. Just on my dashboard. Modify all the things. Looking for the Shadowbringers FFXIV for MMO Thursday. There we go. Done. There we go. Updated the stream information. Right. Next thing is opening the game, for which I'm going to need my authenticator. Right, where is it? There it is. Type that in. Go. As much as that song is a bop, there is time to end that because we're going to be starting the game. I'm not sure I can get mouse controls in Pericles. Ah, you can't? Is it a problem with Click Team? Total rewrite if I want to make it possible. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. It's just the way I've coded it. Ooh. Do you need it? Hope wanted it. I see. I see. Maybe it's not something for early access. Maybe you make a note of it in the patch notes to be like, we know that people want this and we're working on it, but it's not going to be for early access. Oh, I'm having a quick break from my appointment. Okay. Glad to see you're still here. I've obtained a warm mug of tea, and I am, in fact, warming my porbs. Warming my porbs. Let's load on in. Oh yeah, this is going to be the first test of whether our upped bitrate is going to be any help. Because this is the first game that I've played all week where it's going to be, like, notably different, in theory. Wait, I'm also going to put my gloves on. My hands are cold. It is a cold day. Right. I'm having some chocolate as well. Mm-hmm. Right, I'm also going to do this because it's MMO Thursday. Stream room. There we go. Right. How are we looking? How are we looking as I move around? Well, better. Fantastic. I'm glad that worked. Who's that in my chat? Hey, bud. Guess what? It's been another week. I still haven't gotten Ninja up to 70. Let's go find Alfie. Apologies. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's ADHD. As mentioned, your destination is an island off the west coast. You'll need a mount capable of making the journey. It's a letter of introduction. The Master of Beasts at Tim's Rookery. See Alfie, be sure to pass on my warmest regards. Let's go find Alfie. Let's see. What flavour of Nero Spicy? Are we extra spicy today? There is a chocobo here. But there's another one. Okay, so this place does have chocobos. You guys just like to use these little camel-like guys. They're so cute. Look at their silly face. Very cute. I have the tism and work in a neurospicy field. It's great. Oh, fantastic. We're undiagnosed, but let's just say it's very likely. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you in my rookery? Letor. He's so big in comparison to me. Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I will provide you with an arrow for passage to Colissia. I will pick you out a friendly whelp. I was expecting a chocobo. A chocobo? Do you hail from one of Norvrank's more isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are a few places where they ride little else. But here in the Crystarium, mounts like that grey fellow are far more commonly used. Seeing as you're plainly unaccustomed to riding Amaro, I think it best to accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zune worthy of the name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me, ensuring your safety, you arrive safely is my responsibility. Same quality as my stream now. Twitch needs to up the bitrate. 6000 is like 2006 quality. I have heard that they are looking into it. Like, they're also looking into a new encoder, which I think is part of it. But it takes a lot to do on their end. Oh, I gotta go all the way over here, huh? You want to fly an Amaro to Colicia? Well, I suppose Master Genmai is going with you. Wait here, please. You can now travel to Colicia. Speak to the aspiring Amaro trainer to fly to the island. Mwah! Hello, darling.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Fancy. More than likely get a new encoder, which will be better quality, but keep the bit rate. It is what it is. Thank you for the lift, sir. We arrived. This is the Cracked Shell Beach on the eastern coast of Colicia. I'm putting in an extra I there. Colucia. Not Colicia, Colucia. Should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, Sin-Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than anywhere else. It is the people you should be wary of. Thanks. Spy that city in the distance? That is Elumor, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium in scale and was once ally in our battle against the Abominations. For years, Elmore and Lys were fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They had gone as far as to offer the leaders of other settlements their protection, if we bend the knee. But to say their ideals are questionable would be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with Elumor is strained at best. I have a new snack I'm fond of, Jaffa Cakes. You've not had Jaffa Cakes before? Leave to conceal your ties with the exile during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Glad we understand each other now. The exile has entrusted me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. Literally never wild. If you head south along the coast, you'll eventually come to a fisherman's shack. A friend in the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Ebor. Ebor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Colicia and will be able to point you in the right direction. Just hand him a sprig of thyme and he'll let you know you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. Thank you. Ooh, horribles. Herb Gerblin. I wonder if I could... Can I at least go toe to toe with a creature that is one level higher than me? Okay, I can, but I do have to kind of concentrate a little bit, otherwise I end up half health. Okay, that did not give me a lot of XP, though. Okay, that's not going to be leveling me up anytime soon. Hello, Beanie Buns. Lovely to see you again. What about tea cakes? What about tea cakes? graphics are alright. High-key obsessed with tea cakes lately. Nice. I'm still chipping away at Christmas chocolate, because I'm able to pace myself. I have some chocolate orange at the moment. I really like chocolate orange, and I made the mistake of telling people that, so I got nothing but chocolate orange. Uh-oh. Hello. What are you after? Fish? Crab? I think I got an eel in the barrel somewhere if you could taste for him. Have some time. I don't know if time goes well with fish. Maybe it does. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival of flavour. I guess maybe it does. Now, what is it I can do for you? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these last few weeks. I remember one year I got 4 boxes of Ferrero Rocher. Yes. Alpha Noe, I know the one. Oh, a young champion of the downtrodden. Almost richer than all of Norvront put together, but it's a different story for them that live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment just trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide. That's the fishing village up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse of a tavern the locals call Leaky Heel. Wait there and we'll see what Alphino joins you. Some of those words were right. Maybe what I should do... Oh, I got a bunch of stuff. Is not stop halfway out in the middle of the bad zone. Ah! Well, I'm thinking maybe I will actually queue for a dungeon. Methinks. Maybe. Oh. Let's grab this. Thank you. Can I come? Sure! Sure! I need to get my ninja to 70. Let me watch this cutscene. Ladies and gentlemen, the warrior of light. That me, baby. I am she. Is your first time in tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What will you be having? Just water. Fine choice. What will you be paying with? Wow, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbours, so we'll have to come to some other arrangement. Here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them than we have. What say to a bit of extermination work? Now, this is X I can deal with. Out of time for my GF comes online so we can do Valentine's event. Ooh, that's gonna be so cute. If you want to squash any firm you find, visit a caretaker and give them an earful from me for sleeping on the job. In the old silo next to the fence, snoring like as not. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Oh boy. Always the way, isn't it? I have to get you added as a friend. I forgot I hadn't used that. I've got a bunch of gear as well that I need to open up, but oh well. Do that later on. Ba-ba-ba. Going up here, huh? Hello! Oh my goodness! do. Oh my goodness, the fairy pig! Very cute. Very cute. Dungeon time, then. You got the class that you want? Let's just do leveling. I was like, should I do a ready check? But I mean, you're here. You're okay, all right. Always waiting on a tank. Let's go! Oh. Oh my god, you look so cute! A good time, but my glam isn't nearly as cute. Kay's right, the cute glam is always important. It's been a hot minute since I did this dungeon. Dungeoning, so zoom out camera. You get extra because I'm a mentor too. Ooh. Lucky day for me. Woo! Let's go! None shall pass! Ah! Aboosh! Passion is required. How can you tank properly when the rest of the party is prettier than you? Right? How can you tank if you're not the center of attention? Can't vanquish evil if you ain't cute. See, in this chat, we have taste. My tank glam is pretty slay, but not cute. Oh my god, well now you're gonna have to show when we leave. Need a new tank glam to be honest, ready for the next expansion. So beachwear. Get some shorts, get some shades. Going on holiday. Hell yeah. Oh hey, this guy's got Tia as his name. Nice. Whap, whap, whap. Didn't click the last one. Still in my winter armor glam because this expansion was cold. Fair enough. Looks like the new one's going to be very warm. Boop, boop, boop. I love clicking buttons, that's why I'm a deeps. Oh, there's another one. Already got it. Backstab. It's not easy being green. Let's go. Most of my glams are cozy. Time for tone changes. Wait, I've just realised this guy's name, Saberon Tia. Das, am I right in thinking that a Saberon is something from WoW? You have been outed! You have been outed! Big cat people in Warlords of Adrenaline. Yeah, that's the one. That's why I remember them now. They weren't playable, yeah. Fun fact, they use the Worgen rig. They have the same rig as Worgens. This man has been outed. He's a refugee. Fellow refugee, Look, we've been there, we know. Come here, baby girl, we treat you right. Well, that's a bit of a clusterfuck at the moment. Bleh. Anyway, go back to Volpera is for go to WoW is for a Volpera Druid, if that happens. I would be tempted. But what would really make me go back to WoW is for Blizzard to stop being a massive piece of shit. I love the healing to tabbing out into chat, is what I do. Yes, okay. Throw some shields on, then tab out and let my fairy do the rest. No wonder Kels has an aneurysm whenever you're healing. That was wider than I remembered it to be. That's on me. There's the tank buster. And there's the level up. Let's go. house to the yes. They're a warrior. I trust them. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. They're fine. They're a warrior. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Concentrating. But not concentrating enough that I can't have a sip of tea. Ah. I should not try to play this game one-handed. I can barely play it two-handed. Oh, I misclicked that. Whoop. Fireball! I already have that hat, and I don't need any of these. Mage. It's a good hat. If you don't have that hat, it's a good hat. Very good for a bard. Ugh. Few hats for me. Aww. They're working on it, right? They said they were working on it. Fall Guy's hat shrinks on bunnies, does it? Oh god, I fucking forgot about this boss. I'd repressed it. Me? I didn't panic, you panicked. I forgot. Yep. I said I forgot. Thank you. What the fuck is this? A nightmare. It's a nightmare. I forgot what I have to do. Oh, suffer. Suffer is what I have to do. Right, don't do that again. I made that mistake once already. There we go. Woo! Got a drama queen. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. Well done. Thank you! Love them. Let's go. Woo! There we go. I can do MSQ on my ninja now. Thank you very much. Ah. Craving din din right now, hungry. Ah. 3 o'clock is very early to have dinner. What? Computer, enhance. Oh my god, you look so fancy. Ready to go to the ball. Oh my goodness. I love it. Nice. What chess piece is that? It's a Fall Guys hoodie. Sorry, I'm just eating chocolate. It's the last tier of normie raids. Tiny hat! Little! It's so little! It looks like it's nesting in your hair. There you go. I finished my chocolate now. Yum. I love that. That's so cute. I love it. That's real nice. Aww. You are so cute. Thank you for doing a dungeon with me. I'm going to be carrying on with the main story now for a bit. Wah! Thank you very much. I'm sure I will call on you if we need more help. I have my date now. Have fun! Oh my goodness, it's gonna be so cute. Enjoy Valentine's Day, it's gonna be adorable. Right. Where am I going? I'm heading right up this path. No. No. This path. There we go. Bye! Have a nice time! Right. Time for main story. Look at these little geckos. This little gecko with wings is so cute. That's a friend. Oh yeah, now I hit 70, I gotta finish off the class quest. That's something I gotta do. Also... I got a bunch of stuff I can switch over to. It's gonna make my outfit not look good. I don't like it. God damn it. Get this girl a glamour dresser. The robe is fine, but not for ninja. There we go. Where's the guy I want to talk to? Oh, he's over there. Part of the door. Oh. No response. You may need to knock louder. This man's dead, isn't he? Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing? Hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. Why do I feel like it's not going to be that? No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. So that's why the crops have been failing. There's nobody looking after them. Welcome back, dear. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? He's not there. Hello? Advance. There we go. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gate Town? Outside Ellamore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat where you like to. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Yay. Show me the boy!
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
It me!
Tis good to see you, my friend.
Alfie!
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfie, no, you really are a dear. Well,
I love what he's wearing.
I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Yeah, I love this. I'd wear this.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu.
Wah, yeah. Finally hit 30 with an alt class. Let's go, pirate, let's go!
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here.
Woo!
The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
I was more worried about you.
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Now to spec into comfy healer role. Yeah, let's go.
I see.
Oh, you chose Summoner, did you?
What they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
Yeah.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
Yeah. Hold the fucking phone, a Growlithe has spawned! Everyone, hold up! A Growlithe has spawned! This is important! As chat leaps into action.
But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Yeah.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true.
Mm-hmm.
By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
The gas.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
Yep. Oof. Grim.
And thus
Grim and true.
simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Let's go, gang! Obtain dog. Obtain dog.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon.
Mm-hmm.
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Yes, when we eventually meet him as well.
I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat.
Mm-hmm.
One being Sin Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Nice, Elfie. You're a good bean!
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Always.
And so we take to the road once more.
Yay! Assuming you have no objections, let's make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, we may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Illumore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Sky is very bright, isn't it? But that's the idea. Ooh, a chameleon, huh? Colusian iguana. No. No. That's a chameleon. This just seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a familiar impression of the Crystarium. Even in this different world, people are much the same. Think that whatever calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. Get away from me! Uh-oh. Over there. Quick, someone's in trouble. Uh-oh. I just realised, because I did another dungeon, I got some more tomestones. I can probably go get some gear again. Uh-oh. That was close. Are you alright? Did you get got? My poor heart. Thank you, young miss. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me had this brave soul not come to my rescue. Honestly, I thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore with the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lord and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now, I'm sure strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Oof. 'Tis as the lady says, many of these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fend them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Quite a bit. Ah yes, Alice would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared to Amaranth, Calusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived 2 months later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Does this mean we can steal their furniture? No, Core! No! Still, we have won a small victory this time, at least. Shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follow the path that leads west. I wonder how long I will keep this charge. Birds. Decent amount of time, apparently, I will keep this charge. Oh, that looks awful. It's even worse from the front. I'm gonna need something to sit on in a bit, and I'm gonna drag the company down if I just got a bed and a TV. Oh boy. Yeah. Grim. I know what's going on here, unfortunately.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Yulmore itself lies beyond.
Ha! Ironic name, because it's not letting anybody
This,
in.
meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Hello?
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Stay the fuck away from me. Who the hell are you?
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
Your tone implied otherwise.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Uh-oh. Here comes the fucking circus.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Oh boy.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Yulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Uh-huh.
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
Grim. Appointment done. Nice, Growlithe. Unfortunately, you did miss a Pokemon. And it was the boy, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry. Missed the dog.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the City of Splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor. Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for?
Oh god, the emotes.
What have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
What is that? Is that a fruit?
For you.
Ah,
Enjoy.
Or is it bread?
Over here.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely
Oh.
rolls out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Thank you for answering my question, Alfie. Who do we need to murder to get in? Probably somebody inside, which ends up in that awful loop of like, we need to kill them to get in. We can't get in because they're inside. It'll happen.
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Yeah. Seems dodge as fuck.
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yes. Hello. What's that look for, huh? Pokemon! Pokemon! Nice one, Kay. Damn, I still have a charge. Apparently I just keep that. Other classes, this expires. You understand why my attempts to enter the city thus far have come to naught. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Yulmore's current ruler came into power. Yeah, from what I've seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways they could improve that lot, but my words fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched by now, I worry that mayhap you should take a turn around Gatetown and judge the situation for yourself. Yeah, people become used to how it is. Let's go this way first. If anybody has a gift in their Pokemon inventory, we've got 5 active chatters. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Ulmar's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gatetown's not much to look at, but at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. Do I have a gift? Is probably a good question to ask. Do I have one? Let me check my inventory. Oh, I've got one. I gave it to myself! What the fuck? Game! That's not what I wanted! Oh no, it gave it to Kay and Beanie. Jesus, I thought it gave it to me because it highlights my name for me. That's better. I was about to say, I was like, don't give it to me. Give it to people who are in the chat. How are my Pokeballs? Oh, I'm out of Pokeballs. Fix that. Go. Fixed. That was perfectly timed that I realised I'd ran out of Pokeballs. I've got Great Balls still, and I've got Ultra Balls still. Okay, that's that. What's cooking? Guess I'm out of those as well. I think it's the event's over, core. Large pot bubbles over the flame, pale chunks, meal you realise floats in an otherwise plain broth. What is meal, though? Because originally I was like, is it bread? But then you've put it in a stew. Is it meant to be, like, tofu? What's it made from? Is it meat? Just look at that. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? It's mage bread from WoW. Oh, God. You've seen what Gatetown has to offer. These people can no longer fend for themselves, so they've become dependent on handouts of meal and believe that Yulmore is the answer to their woes. Yet no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of another way to live. Oh, grumpy face. You disapprove of the way of life, you disapprove of Yulmore. And so I don't think they disapprove of the people, they disapprove of Yulmore. It's difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that uncertainty which makes me feel so ill at ease. Not that it matters, however unjust the system seems to be, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticise their choices. Take the elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forgo Yulmar's large use are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I'm not convinced that Yulmar's generosity truly serves the best interests of Calicia's people. I'm not so naive as to think there's some miraculous solution to all of this. Yeah, at least he's got a level head in that regard. At least he realizes, like, I can't just swoop in and fix everyone's problems. That doesn't mean he doesn't want to try to help. I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as those chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Yulmore's gates. It is fortunate that you arrived when you did. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should come to fruition. Have you been talking to... Urianger? There's a beast tribe who makes home in the sea surrounding the island, the Onoda, they are called, though you and I know them as Sargin. For the foremost part, they keep themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tassaro took such great pains to impress on me during our stay in Kagane, business favours the bold, and so I reached out to them. I truly discovered that the Undo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruit in particular, and when I offered to produce such good for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective venture, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Elmorian lord should have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without negotiating a price. Yes, you have, Alfie. Look at my face. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet them on the shore. Might you help me with the exchange? Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in Right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. What? Uh-oh, eavesdroppers. Uh-oh. Another aetherite. I suppose that is a decent way from where we started. Big zone. I'm keeping my mouth shut. Good. I'm not here to do Fate's game. That really is the name of the settlement, huh? Well, that makes me feel uncomfortable. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Mushumo. This is my associate Exa. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Huh? I loaded up your lackey with the goods not long ago. My lackey? I know of no such person. Mistel lad? Short blue hair? No? You said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Oh, confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan were not here long ago, he can't have gone far. We should split and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I'll take the west. Oh, boy. The fuck is that? Fucking treant? Jesus, how far south am I going? I thought you said the south side of town. I thought that would be here. Wood eyes. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. I can jump up there. To Calibri? But I don't use that font anymore. I'm sorry, that was a bad one. Search around for a man with so short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out with the mouse. Who is that? There we go. This creature is making no effort to avoid detection, and it's also not a mistel. But bird! But bird! You have located your quarry. I gotta say, mistel? Dope alternate name for Mikoto. Exa, any sign of him? Right over there, buddy. You have a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. I'm gonna drink some water. Just comes up right behind him.
What you got there?
There you are.
apprehended.
The thief who claims the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
Well, forgive me.
I just want to get into the city. Yeah, it's not gonna be a happy story. At the moment it was like, oh, there's someone eavesdropping, I was like, we're gonna have to deal with someone who's gonna steal from us, and now they'll be like, I'm sorry, I just wanted a better life, and we're gonna be like, God fucking damn it, now we're the assholes.
I've no family, and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Aww, buddy.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
Oh, Alfie, you're a sweet boy.
You'll give me your place. Just like that.
Aww. Not only does he have nice blue hair, he has very blue eyes as well.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you,
Oops, clicked a bit early. Aww. Aww.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
Mm-hmm. Do you make those figures you sent out? They look amazing. They're Warhammer minis that you can get and paint. As Dash said, they come in pieces.
Yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world, that countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
Aww, Alfie. That's not who you are. You're a good person and you like to help people.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever a slave to sentiment.
That's your Estinian impression. I'm so edgy.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
That's never gonna feel comfortable.
Is that?
No!
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Wait, no, I don't think that's him. Oh my god, Hope! Ah! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Thank you.
Come on, they may need our help.
Ah! You are the sweetest. Thank you so much. Ah! Yep. Oh God! Ah! I'm just aggro everything. We've got to go round this part. Oh God, they have those here, huh? Why did it feel like it got dark all of a sudden? Time for crab. Eighth current. Aw, thanks for gifting us up to Blue. He's the best. You're too nice. Ah. To update the sub count and also a message. Aww. It's the truth. Stop. 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 Who's this guy? Nee. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy. Mercy, I beg you. That shared glance. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you. Poor man is shivering. Keep an eye on him. I'll get a fire going. Blue be like, stop! Yes, I am. Blue's wholesome in a super rare style. Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. I don't know how to process feelings. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay this kindness? We'll set forth the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal, I was invited to Yulmore to work as an artist. You were? Then why are you outside? Well, the couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord FFXIV's city. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. Fucking hell. From up there? How are you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have accounted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord FFXIV passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Yulmore, his word is law. Sounds a lot like dictatorship to me. The more I hear of Yulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. First, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Way into the city? What do you know? What do you know? I should just mount roulette. It gave me the bird. Every time I, like, pick a random one from this list, there's literally a pick random mount button. Oh, interesting. There's map here. There is map behind this rock. There's no point in me searching for Aether Currents if I've not done the story plot for the area. Shadow Fault. I'm sorry, why are we not talking about that? Okay, fair enough, Jesus. Apparently I shouldn't talk about that. Apparently if I start talking about that, I get taken away. Hello, bye-bye. Hello, bye-bye. Bird. Dodo. Ah, I've been boxed. How many of them have been scattered onto the rocks? Yeah, I did think that. This is just the first one who survived. Pray, accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Gilmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of me sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favourite paintbrush. The Ulmurian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used paintbrush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly, if after all you've done. Besides, I don't think I'll have the heart to paint anymore. Aw, buddy. As to what I'll do instead, honestly, I haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. Aw, I hope we meet him again. I hope we meet him again in, like, a future zone. Let's drink some water. Talent for painting, eh? Like a pictomancer? Foreshadowing is a literary device. Oh, we've got some blue quests here now. Plankless task. I wonder if these are going to give us Aether Currents. Oh no, I haven't done nearly enough. There's only 4 in the zone, huh? Interesting. That'll be sitting down for an evening with, like, the friends. Ferrying around, collecting Aether Currents. Excuse me. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon this advice before another painter steps in to fulfill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skills with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, perhaps you could pose as my assistant? Sure, I've done worse. Then it's settled. We'll have to do now return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. It would be funny if you could, when the new expansion comes out, if you could, like, go back and do this as a pictomancer. Like, yes, hello, I am artist. I have a giant paintbrush. I mean, there's all of this half of the map. I can't imagine we're going to get flying if we haven't gone over here yet. Which was kind of what I was thinking with the other place. Yeah, there's half the map to find still. The fact he's not Pictomancer surprises me. Suppose I could see it. He is very much a researcher, I don't know. guess it's one of those ones where it's like, he could be. And I guess they did just change his class the expansion before, so... Well, not the expansion before, but like... Was it the No, it was the expansion before. They just changed his class, so I can't envision they would do it again. Could be his DPS class for dungeons. That's true. Literally every Pixelmancer, look at this photograph! Oh. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it has been for the folks at our door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter with a plum. Come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colours show. I can paint. Portraits, at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold, such is the life of a working artist. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note it has seen no small amount of service. Aho! Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop. Very well, come with us and we shall put those talents to the test. We would make a good Disney princess. Any word would be enough to make her sing. I mean, you're right. I do like to sing quite a lot. Spook has called me out a few times on it. Not called me out, but like pointed it out. Of like, he'll come home and I'll like just walk into the room and I'll just be like, Spook, there he is, and or like just random things just to song. And he'll just stare at me and be like, what is wrong with you? He's like, I know. Also, she collects animals. Also true. We've had itty-bitty duets in the past, yes. We're very musically inclined. And we also like to vocally stim. Because we have the spicy brains. Who's this hanger-on? Well, we're sure, Parasite. Well, this is my assistant. She, who's an ailing support, allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. A Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of our new employer. It matters not a whit to us. We had filled our latest vacant space. We were retired to Elmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the meal! We must almost go leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. Vocal stim, vocal stim, vocal stim. Disney Pokemon. It me. Game has pets or mounts. Blue, I must have them all. Mostly mounts. Mostly mounts. Whoa, we in for fanciness now.
Redemption is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place.
That man is drinking from the bottle.
Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
Reminds me faintly of Uldar. Not gonna lie.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does hold true.
Please don't insult Uldar. No, I will. No, I will. Right. Can I go get this? Oh, this is a city, huh? Of course, well, yeah, it's a city, but it's like a city zone. Phoenix Wright is on Game Pass. Huh, neat. That's the weather, not a chocobo stall. That's a chocobo stall. Because this is a city I can't mount up. Amaro Keep, sorry. Oh, that's a lot of ships. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god, that's... Yep. Shanty towns be like that. That's the lesson in geography that burns yourself into its brain. Today we're going to teach you what shanty towns are. And you go, oh god, life sucks. Night soil, the polite name to give it. The Bureau of Immigration, two words that are always fantastic next to one another. Right, that's all of the external ones. The Kundalini emo! Welcome, welcome to the City of Final Pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No, not a single tear? Right, moving along then. Our first task is to register you as residents, you know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way, so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through the joyous hall. Bureau of Immigration is the first room on the left of the side passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice, loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk on the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means, take your time. But why waste another moment? Go! Enjoy the beginnings of your new life in paradise. Oof. Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we better show ourselves willing for the time being. Yeah, so there's a shanty town even within the gates. Oh. Not much of a queue, I notice. Welcome to all more fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Exa, my assistant. I guess I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now, the citizens of Yulmore are divided into two classes. There are the free, who are blessed with the favour of Lord Valthree, and the bonded, who work into the employment of the free. Both awful word choices. Slavery. Slavery. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general labourer. I see, and you might tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually, Chiners and Dulia Chai, a misspelled couple who most refer to as the Chais. They're both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility for your own sake as theirs. As much as theirs. Now, a moment please while I complete the relevant paperwork. reckon red feather is a cool headpiece. I think I have a white feather headpiece, which I unsurprisingly have been known to wear in the past, but the black one's neat. Wonder where you can get that. All in order, these are your registration documents. Take these papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Ulmorian citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. Gee, if only immigration was this easy in real life. Becoming a citizen at last. I'm so excited that my hands are shaking. Oh, I was kind of hoping it might be our friend. And I can't talk to him. Okay. This person's wearing the white feather. I think that's the one I have. Oh, to the Bureau of Registration papers, please. What have we here? Alphino, artist, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chinas and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. I think it's best we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. Valid, but rude. And did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. That's rude. Proceed directly to the delusory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whatever showers are free. Uh-oh, stinky. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume, liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Kornen? The guard upstairs will give you your directions. Uh-oh, stinky. I hadn't realised we were so aromatic. See what the problem is? I showered 3 days ago. We to bathe in here? Oh. Yeah, I'd rather not go with the one that's opposite someone else. If he would be begging... Oh, she would. She would. Of course Exa is stinky. She goes to the gym, like, every day. Twice a day if she's got nothing else to do. You rinse yourself clean with steam in the stream of water. Yeah, all done. Exa comes out and is like, there, I cleaned myself. And Alfie's like, what soap did you use? And Exa goes, what the fuck is soap? You apply the perfume as directed, and the delicate scent of roses fills the air. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? Is it not, as to say, seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Yeah, that was why I chose the one that was, like, away from the guy who was in there, not opposite. Hurry up and shower, Stinky! What would Justinian say? Elise would be drying her hair by now. This is what Exa would say. Even though she herself is also stinky. Fine, just a quick rinse then. Why does Alfie not like showering? I would have thought you would be keen to have a shower. Alexa would eat the soap. That was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons then? Oh, a phantom! I had plenty of Trevenants, but I don't think I have a phantom. You're looking to present yourselves to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city is laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's parlour. They'll be in there, like as not. Okay, thank you. Oh, they're gonna make you climb all of these stairs to prove a point, huh? They could have put a zone transition in there, but they were like, nah, climb the stairs. Oh, there's an Aether Shard over there, god damn it. Well, you know that I want that. Prison. Hehehe. Obtained a bibby. You've attuned yourself to all of the Aethernet shards in Yulmore. Oh, really? Really? I got the main one to get. Oh, I got them all in the buttress, I see. Okay. I think I'm going to briefly pause and go to the bathroom. Because normally we go until 5, but I believe Spook has gone to have a nap, so I will run longer. Because when Spook has a nap, it means he's fine to have dinner later because he will stay up later because he's had a sleep. That person's got the Fenrir puppy! I want to get that, but I have to do PvP in order to do that, and I don't like PvP. According to the message engraved at the base, special permission is required to use this Aetherite. Good. Oh, good. Right. Hey, you're here. Yes, I am. I vaguely recognize this place. I've either seen this on one of you guys' videos, or I've, like, dipped into a stream and I've seen this. I vaguely recognize the location. I recognize the decor. I can put a name to the place. Oh, there's things here. Is there a tavern that I can maybe glamour myself with? Doesn't look like it. That's a shame. Who likes PvP? I don't know. Hyper-aggressive people. Me. Yeah, hyper-aggressive people. Thanks for walking right into that. Okay, why is Talking Tom Candy Run on Xbox? Because God has abandoned us. Right, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Bah! Hello. We have returned. I have Discord messages. Oh, messages from a friend being a sweetie. Right. Message is cleared. There we go. Hey, I know that place. Missed the level 18 or more hangout days. Hi, bud. How was physio? I just got here, and we just came back from a break. Right. Geez, all this glitz and glam and not a single glamour dresser for me to use. Hello. She. Welcome to the City of Final Pleasures. It sucks here. It sure fucking does. Hello.
Oh, who's this then?
I love her.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Alfie, what is this voice you're doing?
Ah,
Oh,
You will.
goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Ah!
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks. Oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
This is his final form, his truest self. No!
I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he'll paint us the most delightful pictures.
Yes.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
That's very slight fall.
Wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
That very subtle fall. She, I love. Him, I want to punch.
Alfino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
Hello. Hi.
Your assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
Oh, I want to punch him so bad.
We are family in all but name, my lord. Though we share no blood, we have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together or not at all.
Not a lie.
Of all people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture is begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city she has so longed to see?
Oh yes, please do.
Gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Yes.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content. Isn't that right, darling?
Isn't that right, darling? Duh.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Serious look. He's my son, Your Honor. He's so good. I love him. Oh my goodness. So fancy. Alphino would send you to the city to explore. Oh, boots. Now for the opportunity to experience Yulmore, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colourful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I'd appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as possible from our new place of residence. China's is falsely represented by the fact he has a voice that he sounds like he's in the House of Lords. That would explain why I do want to punch him. Hello. We talk to the barman. I highly recommend the food here, and yes, I'm the one that makes it, but it was good enough to get me in as a bonded citizen, along with my whole family, so this isn't merely my ego talking. Fair enough. Oh my god, look at this guy. Fantastic. Hello? I may have overindulged in wine a touch, though does it matter? She's feeling a bit squiffy. If you want to fight his wife, by all means, then punch him. I don't want to fight his wife, I just want to punch him. Just one little one, as a treat. Yoma has a lot of little details. Oh, hello there. Fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realised I'd dropped my handkerchief, and I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you don't see him, I would be obliged if you would pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Oh. Welcome to paradise. Then anything you require, our fair city will provide, and I'm certain that you will absolutely love it here. What do you do? Oh, how flattering that you should ask! I have the absolute pleasure of introducing guests and new free citizens to the wonders of Yulmore. I can only dream of someday joining their ranks, but I am ever so content to be here, watching, listening, waiting, performing the duties that I enjoy so very much, of course. Okay. I thought that said Laha bread. I thought that said Laha bread. Laha breda. Uh-oh. Huh? Blink twice. Mm-hmm. Sure, it's the worst place I've ever invented, but it's also my aesthetic and vibe. Wicked white, I was so close. How did that even happen? Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could stretch out just far enough. You risked your life for a scrap of cloth? It's not just a scrap of cloth, not if it belongs to her. I would risk my life for more than this, but more to spare my mistress a single moment of sadness. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there is so much more to this city than wealth and plenty. There's no war here, no conflict. The residents treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Kulissa I would rather be. Sorry, I might have got a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to be my lady. When she hears of your deed, you will witness her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet, I must return to her immediately. So what, is the handkerchief, like, here? I don't want to talk to you two. Hello? The view is absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't you agree? How generous of Lord Vorthry to allow the deserving to partake of it. I suppose so. My attendant told me everything. I'm so grateful that you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then? As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Yulmore, our most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we're provided ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has almost a miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom you enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer and our reward for, as a reward for in return for our handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. what's in mind of the people living on the Axiom in Wally? It's a similar situation, isn't it? All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. Tour of the city, is it? Then you must really visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humour. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tsvi usually has her seat near the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Thank you for the tip. Oh, interesting. Locked quest. Why are you locked? These vendors always on the lookout for new arts and... Oh, this is going to be a crafting quest, isn't it? Crafting quest. Never mind. Oh. I'm gonna feel uncomfortable in here, aren't I? Time for sin! Yep, I sure am. This is a reference to 7, and I haven't even been in here yet, but I know that it's a reference to 7. I'm gonna very intentionally turn my camera this direction. You've played 7, right? I haven't played 7, but I know of it. This whole thing is a reference to 7. Came back to see Blue staring at the poster. I wasn't staring, I was despairing. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering you see, it always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards and set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low? Simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favour, within reason, of course. Interested? Oh, boy. You're not going to be able to avoid it, Blue. Take a deep breath. Oh. Let's play. Your hair is very cute, even if it's not to my taste. 3 cards to you, 3 cards to me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Will your total be higher or lower than mine? High. Nine! Damn it. Hey! There we go. For a moment there, I thought I was fucked. Usually I concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch, one more win, and then we'll talk about that favour? Alright. Do I actually have to win this in order to advance the story? I mean, I want to say higher again. Ooh. Damn it. This match goes to me. I'm not good at numbers. There we go. There you go. It was best 2 out of 3, and I got 2. You've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours, as is the prize I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell Lord Tista what I can do for you. I really want to call her Trista because I follow someone on Twitter whose username has Trista in it. How delightfully wholesome, but if knowledge is all you want, then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Volthrey was born with the power to command them, which means no Ilmorian need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Well, that's fucking suspicious, isn't it? Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch needs scratching, you might have a few words with Arthur over there. There's naught the merry little sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Oh. Hello. Was new to Ulmo, you say? Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. Excuse me. I held up my finger as if you guys would see that. I held up my finger to be like, one moment. Sneeze. Tell you what, you hop on stage and give us then we can have our little talk. Can we talk now? This game. Well, I have Dancer unlocked. Oh, right, I'm wearing cozies. Well, this is what you get. You're not getting a show from me. Where am I supposed to go? Up there. Jesus. I hope you enjoy my cool dance in my winter warmers. Is this not what I'm supposed to click on? Oh, I got a slash dance. That was so anticlimactic. It's like, yes, dance. Spins in a circle. That's a dance. That was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. You're a weird guy. Reminder, there's nothing wrong with this kind of dancing or performance. Blue is just uncomfortable. Yes, Kells is correct. I am just uncomfy. What was it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes, something about our fair city? Well, I could tell you it wasn't always as peaceful as it is today. The Elmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our foresaw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us all around 20 years ago when the old ruler's son came to power. I can't give this stuff away. He's got his way with the Eaters, you see, terms and docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say that they've become something of an ally to Ulmor. No longer an enemy to be feared. Well, that's even more suspicious. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. A toast to Lord Volthrey! Suspicious as all fuck. I forgot I hadn't registered my gear because I was hoping for a glamour dresser. Whoop! Where's Alfie? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. Needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. Where is he? One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Yeah, finally. Hey! That's what we're used to seeing. Look at this boy. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me, the last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. I like both of them. Uh-oh. Cole's got ad-bombed. We'll wait a moment. She's so charming. I love her. I like the addition of the scarf, Alfie, but you know me, I'm always a fan of the addition of the scarf. And that should be the ads over. You truly are a handsome boy. However, am I to decide? Decide? What happened to painting? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. What happened to painting? Exactly, the lad is an artist, dear. It's not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves thoroughly... Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... just make sure to give the lad time to prepare. We know he'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. But if you say, darling, so should we pick out some jewellery next? Bless. Except the shared look. The shared look. No matter what dimension he's in, he can't avoid getting dressed up. I know. This is all gonna go tits up, because eventually we are gonna get to the point where they go, so, painting! And he's gonna go, aha! Yes! Painting! Oops, sorry. Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. This obsession of hers works in our favour. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. This excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff around the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. You've forgotten Heavensward. Alfie can paint. I have forgotten. I did forget. That's not the way down. What is this conspicuous cell in the center? Oh. I wasn't expecting the door to open. Look more like storage than cells. Though I suppose, depending on who you ask, cells are storage. I haven't seen you around here before. Are you a newly bonded citizen? You're here to fetch something. I want to speak with Shai Sat at the storage room over there. That is a name you have to say slowly. Grant all you like, but whatever you do, don't lock me in here when you leave. What a chat. Oh, here we go. Oh dear. wounded, aren't you? Like me. Please, I need your help. My throat is... I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks that I'm no use to him, then... I need you to seek out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms, and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Oh, boy. Moment. There we go. Lock him in, lock him in. Tempting. Very tempting. Thank goodness I got this earlier. Of course it's in the night soil area. Hello. You need medicines, tonics, potions? A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, medicine can cure this. And he thinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Ugh. Medieval medicine. You can't handle my strongest. Potion seller. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? Bruh. Oh, your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who entered the city, very few were ever seen to lead, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools heard from the balconies, but the rest? Gone. Town of nightmares it is, not for its ship's rat, oh no. I am content to scurry down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict, and I have my meal. Good day. Did you get my medicine? So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. But you needn't fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out onto the street. You're too kind, sir. What use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more a burden to you than a treasure. Canary is a bird with no connotation. Absolutely. Then I shall have a word with Lord Volthree and arrange for your ascension. No, bad words. In that paradise where it resides neither pain nor illness, will your song ring out clearly once again. Nope, this is bad. This is all bad. Mayhap you think it a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course. Why would I almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me? No, they're gonna give her the Kool-Aid. Ascension? Nope. I have a feeling what that could be, and I don't like that feeling. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful. But also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them onto celestial paradise. No! I knew it was the Sin Eaters. It is through Lord Voltry that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Voltry's grace that the free people of Ulmar are destined to embrace salvation. No! We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Rapture! Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Voltry is a great man, isn't he? No. Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Oh, it's fucked all the way down. Oh, it's fucked all the way down. God fucking damn it. A picture is forming and it's an ugly one. This game. There is no political commentary in passing say. Oh, Alfie. It is good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I began sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chives appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Favorite Alfie fit? He looks great, doesn't he? You know I'm a sucker for a scarf. Lord Voltry boasts a manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence with which he is held in the citizenry. As for this ascension business, I cannot help but put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, where do they go? They get turned into Sin Eaters. Oh, I can see that. I can see what that is. It's the single pauldron with no function. True. Aesthetic gauntlet. Yeah, he's only got it on one side. I can see that thumbnail. I take my eye off you for one moment, you are chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? What in the blazes? That's not a good face. It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alfredo. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that's a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection! A spectacle to slacken jaws and to weaken knees, to make people cry out in amusement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... Oh god, screaming. I say, did that come from above? Oh, not these goons again. TW, this is nasty. For what? Guys, if you're going to say trigger warning, you have to say what the trigger warning is for! Is it body horror again? Don't worry, I just want to do a bit. Okay. Okay. You have to say what the trigger warning is for. Is it nasty or is it cringe? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. Bodily harm. Okay, good. Okay, now we've cleared that up. Our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down. One and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. This is gonna be bad. A malcontent? How dreadful. This man is to face a sentencing. That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the immersion to the level above us where Lord Valtry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening the doors up for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there. We'd better not dawdle then. This is gonna be grim. I feel like, yeah, I have a vision in my mind on how this may go, and I don't like it. Jeez. Joining the crowd up there? Unfortunately. Yeah, I can see the thing. Oh, Alfie.
That's Vorthry.
Good lord. And the thing behind him. Oh my god. Get this, there's just a bunch of them in this room.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
Mercy. Mercy.
Oh boy. The fact that you're a ninja for this. Oh, good.
By the 12.
No, it's our friend! Oh no!
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vorthry, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
What?
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
I wasn't gonna say it, Das, but yes!
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. He had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Jesus.
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So,
Fucked.
I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
Oh, God. He wouldn't be this publicly scummy. No, he does all of his shit behind closed doors.
And still, he could not do as I asked.
Oh, that's that music again. God damn.
A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
And no one else cares.
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
Yes, let's go, Alfie.
The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear.
Ah, what a saying.
I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Don't clap! Oh my god. This...
Call this paradise.
I feel this so hard. Just like, ooh, I'm gonna fucking...
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence. Gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Alfie! This over the shoulder look as well.
Can you walk? I think so.
Staring.
Did that little worm just insult me?
Oh, I'm sorry, did it take a minute to trickle through your fat head?
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Way to have a little baby tantrum. Oh! Wait, why are you here? That's not good. Alfie's the best boy, I'm sorry, everyone else is just wrong. Yes! Ah! He is the best boy. Thank you for waiting for the cutscene to finish for doing that. That is something I at least appreciate. Don't throw things at me, but especially don't throw things at me during cutscenes. The real question is, can we get the large kitty as a mount? Yes. Yes, you can. The speed of the happy tappies I just did! Yes! Happy tappies. I'm working on it. Oh, that means that it's you've got to put some effort in to get it then. Hi, Alfie! Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it's probably the best that we leave this island altogether. I believe we've worn our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Kulissa. Kulusia. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaisir, I've done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. But I'd known the price which you would pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. Even after all the trouble I caused, you stepped in and saved me. Now Lord Volfrey wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? That's what I was going to suggest. I'm certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No, that would just be leaning on your kindness again. You can't stay here, please. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Ilmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, and don't worry, you take care too. Give me the chance to repay you for what you've done. Go meet up with our art friend! Alphino! Oh my goodness, what are you doing here? Lord and Lady look how discomfited this man is. He does not want to be outside. What in the blazes did you do? They had the entire city looking for you. Oh my god, he's such a wet lettuce. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now, I've had many beautiful and striking pictures painted to me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had captured the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching. I adored it. Please, you must come back to us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Volfrey and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I don't think that's going to work, Sweet Pea. It is a hunting mount. Oh, the old hunting board. I've done a bit of hunting board mounts in my time. I've done some hunting board stuff. Bear that in mind. Shadow hunting, but hunting nonetheless. Yes. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are far more important matters which I must attend. More important? What would be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I will not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I would never hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return. I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. Next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides beneath the glittering facade. You're a real one, Chai. I love her. She's sweet. She's just a little disillusioned. Wait, hang on. Is this, am I walking or am I teleporting? I can walk. It's not that far. And there's the XP that I was hoping to get. So, let's keep going. Walking fast, walking faster. This city needs a shimmer, I'm just saying. You can't commit mass genocide as an answer to everything. Because then, you're no better than him. then, back we go. Combat music goes hard in this expansion. Yep, as I continue to aggro everything because I'm only level 70. All the music in this expansion goes hard, yeah. I think what I said when I got my first quest, I went, oh, they've discovered the electric guitar. You're such a successful then, good, but give the word and we shall be off. Thank you, my friend, for staying by my side through this whole sordid endeavour. Well, it's not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for. Our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the later Lord Volthrey and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Oh, yes, we'll be back. It's coming from inside the walls. What time do you finish these days? 6? I would normally finish at 5, but I said a little bit before you arrived that Spook is having a nap. So he wanted to sleep in a little bit before I make dinner. So I was like, cool, I will make use of that and continue the story. So I probably am going to go till 6 today. But normally I would finish at 5 because at this time Spook would be coming in here and going, can I have dinner please? Ah, it's good to be back amongst friends, not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is keen to press on with our plans, as am I. You've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. Right, more cutscene.
And so you return?
Indeed I do.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use.
Ugh.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmore might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Volthrey's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience.
You already done Ali's route. Yeah, I did Elise last week. We've perfectly done both routes in each week.
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
That's why I knew when they were like, "Oh, you're going to ascend," and I was like, "I fucking know what ascension is, and it's not nice."
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
sure eliminating the wardens will be enough. Yeah, because basically what we need to do is there's too much light ether and not enough dark, so we need to reduce the amount of light and get more dark, is essentially how you fix this problem. So if eliminating wardens is going to get rid of light, we need to bring in more dark, which I suppose is why I'm here.
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Begin at the beginning. Whoa! Oh, sick.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
14, huh?
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
Such as thus.
Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
That's why Y'shtola was detecting a lot of weird etheric imbalances.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Umbral calamities.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Thanks for gifting a sub to K. Just the letter K. 7 times the calamity has befallen the source. 7 times a shard has been absorbed. Yikes. We're halfway there. That's not me. Nope. So that'd be fire, earth. Because I remember seeing the start of Jesse's lore video and he explained... he did explain all the umbral... astral and umbral areas. That one was ice and this one's going to be water. And that's dark.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
This is better explanation from AR because it's VA'd. Yeah, I take it in a lot better than if I had to read it. Learning about the calamities and what they mean is legit. It's good lore. It is. It's good. I may end up rewatching Jesse's video after this just to refresh myself.
It is the Sin-Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus,
Right.
if we are to restore balance to the first and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Okay. This is the law that's really hard not to lean on when talking to Sprouts. Yeah.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Oh. Hello.
Sorry for the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Time for a practical demonstration.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
It's an interesting salute.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Salute's very reminiscent of the Gridanian one. We've done plenty of screaming into the void. Mm-hmm. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland. Lakeland? I love that shop! So we can make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of Vicenta's Gate, and I will lead you there myself. Oh, he's coming with? Sometimes the void screams back. Yeah, and he says, "Oi, keep the noise down." Me thinking that what's going on in my lore is basically me fucking myself later down the line because of this. It's fine. Ah! I didn't realize you were there! No! I didn't see you there! I was tunnel visioning! I might use this gear for ninja. It's fine, I know where you're going. Fair enough. Mary likes to pick this bird. You know what? I know which mount I need here. Dinosaur! Purple dinosaur! For purple fields! Rawr. 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 Ow! Bye, Hope! You take care. Thank you so much for everything. Ah! Flowers. It's gotta be the purple dinosaur. Rawr. Might be worth checking the eye level for upcoming dungos and using the loot boxes for relevant ones. I don't remember how harsh they are on eye level for this expansion. Very fair. 370 is the eye level for the first one. Right. Okay, my Dragoon is high enough, so I can do it on Dragoon if need be. Everything else is going to be lower. Hi, Bexy. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. I have this game, but I never understood how to play it, so I left it and just woke up from naps and wanted to come hang out with you again. Well, thank you. I hope you're feeling a little bit better. All set? If we follow this road north, we'll arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Over here, huh? I'm not going to open the menu every time. I didn't realise you were going to dismount me that many times. Love the purple in this zone. I know that's the intent, but when the music stops, it's so ominous. It's just very empty. My headache is a bit better, back pain is still rotten, but we'll get there somehow. Also, Mum is home now, so I have tea. Yay! Excellent. That means, you know what that means? That means you can have a hot chockey. Like we talked about earlier. Ooh. Wait. There is a settlement here, and I'm gonna go grab it. Oop, there we go, there's the entrance. Forge Job? There we go. Gemstone trader? What? I'll probably have a hot chocolate later before bed. Excellent. Excellent. Gemstones are rewards for fates and personal hell. Oh, good! I get to discover what that is later, then. Where's the porter? Is it up there? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much, but I kind of wanted to grab it while I was here. Is it up here? Oh, yes. Good. Thank you. Fine for everyone else, but hell for me specifically. Whee! If you're leveling or doing Trials and Shadowbringers, they're a great way to get little bits and pieces. Noted, because I have things to level. Current. Me going anywhere. Oh, look! A distraction! Yeah. Oh. My food is ready, F me. Oh, you're fine. I'm probably gonna stop before we start this next thing, given the time. Because yes, Spook is asleep, but I can't leave dinner too late because we have D&D. Ah! So I think I'm gonna run to this next engagement. Is that a zone transition? It looks like a zone transition, but there's no red. Alright, let's see what this cinematic is that we're about to do. Oh, is it going to be an instance? Oh, is it about to be an instance? Oh, hello everyone. Guys, is this an instance? Is this a dungeon or what? Is this why you're all here? Maybe? Oh my god, look at you, Kay. You look fantastic. Got the whole gang waiting. This is just what they do, Pirate. This is just what they do when they know that they've got a friend playing through main story. We've done it for each of them, and they will do it for me. If I click on this guy, is this going to start an instance? Because I need to genuinely decide if I'm going to end the stream or keep going. It won't start. Okay, good. It's a done goes to cinematics and the unlock. Fantastic. That's all I needed to know. Had Shell doing that for a while. Yeah, that's what people do. That's what they do in this game. Our Minster Switch is just past these gates through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbour to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we've built up something of a cooperative relationship. But what can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have had in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. And judging by the number of eaters present, we have a good reason to believe that the Light Warden leads the attack. Ooh. How convenient. It seems we have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't end badly. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside of them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordswoman perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ew. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guard stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... He has a plan. Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such a danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well. Then our warden slaying parties shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Liner, and last but not least... me! A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Man, having this squad for the, I've forgotten the name of it. Trust. There we go. Trust. The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo alongside supporting NPCs. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance of the instance and select the option to form a party. Alternatively, you can go to duty support and under duty from the main menu, or interact with the instance entrance itself. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed using the duty finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the duty finder as usual and complete the instance. This was first Trust Dungeon they introduced before previous stuff. Ah, fair enough. Are you doing it today? Bear with. Bear with. You motherfuckers get your ass in this Discord call.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, boy!
Let's fucking go!
I swear to God, my headphones died while I was at work, and I saw where you were with the whole painting situation. I was like, if you get to VOD 3 and I don't get to listen to your reaction to VOD 3, I'm gonna be so...
There. Ew.
Ew. Bye, pirate! Have fun with the popper!
I think Curls just went to steal her dinner. Kay, are you going to do your canon class for Shadowbringers?
I'll see what people want to do. I'll only samurai because I like snooping and nothing.
Yeah, that's fair. This is gonna be such a melee front, and just if he goes Astro, it's just gonna be card, melee card, melee card, melee card, melee card.
Yeah, it's basically just cause want to heal or tank, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just pretending not to do silly things with Alphino on the stream.
The fact you were able to line that up.
I will do whatever old people want.
Oh. You're looking great, by the way, Das. That armor is very nice.
Not you,
girls. Oh, thank you. I'm actually really proud. I'm really glad of it.
I'm just gonna
The legs are from the last tier set, and I just need to upgrade them. It's one of those things of you get a capped amount you can unlock at a time, so I can only. The motherfucker's a chef.
Le chef.
Would you like a royal warden? Oh my god, look, he's holding a tiny me. Look, it's a little pan.
It's a little pan, yeah. Unsurprisingly, I like this armor because it's blue tinted. Hey, you're gorgeous.
That's you tanking?
I'm tanking, absolutely. Hello. That's why I was asking, are we doing canon ones? Because I did
real class. Have you informed Blue about the nature of Holminster?
No.
Okay.
I just want to hold up that I love the ever so slight pause as you realised what Kay had changed into.
Yep. So Blue, Holminster is not notorious. It's in the same way that we had like in Stormblood, the first dungeon was like, okay, we're showing you how the next step works. This is going to give you an idea of how dungeons will be in Shadowbringers.
Yes. Okay.
It's a
step.
Okay.
It's a big skill check.
Step. Oh, great! I love a skill check.
Now,
before we launch into the dungeon and the following cinematic, are there any warnings?
Not especially. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Okay. I think we're safe from the body horror for just a minute. Outside of.
It's not any more body horror than you might have already seen so far.
Yeah, so we did Alize last week, obviously, and that was a oops. Put a warning in chat, baby.
Yeah, I wish I was here. I would have done it, but
that's okay.
Yeah, nothing will touch that.
I was gonna say the only thing you're gonna see that might make you uncomfortable is the cocoon, but that'll be it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Carl's all the way.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember how to play samurai, guys.
That's fine.
You never knew how to play samurai.
That's the same joke 3 times.
Oh right. The other reason why this is a bit notorious is because obviously this is the very start of Shadowbringers, so people who've like gone past it are like, oh right, I didn't have any of my abilities then.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready to move.
Okay, I can play this. I can play Final Fantasy.
Is that what
Yeah, you ready to final your fantasy?
You don't want
have your fantasies been sufficiently
it's
final?
It's the final one, guys. They never made another one.
They never made another one.
I'm satisfied with my Final Fantasy.
Honestly, yeah.
Like, I legitimately don't need another one. We're good.
And then they made 15, and we were like, Jesus,
keep making music about it.
Carlos, just heads up, I'm out of CDs.
Yeah, you're fine. What are you gonna do, die?
CDs?
I'm going to not die, but be very upset for a hot second if I do.
Does anyone
who uses CDs? Don't we just stream everything now?
Just use Spotify.
I pirate everything, you motherfuckers should know that.
Fucking LimeWire over here, let's go.
I accidentally, I was at physio and I accidentally called out one of the teachers because a bunch of like really bizarre music came on and I was like, damn, whose Spotify on repeat is this? And it was his on repeat.
Oh, no.
That felt really bad.
I was like, please tell me Has Been Hotel was on it, please.
No.
I can't imagine they'd play those songs in public because of how much is on there.
Just imagine like some old people inside with his cock in his mouth.
Just like, yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to face them this direction, because, yeah, obviously.
You'll be fine.
Uh-oh, Carls, I might not be.
F.
What just happened? I, like, blinked.
Yeah, same. We blinked and he fucking died.
This rabbit
Everything's
is dead.
fine. Run it back.
Yippee! Time to bring it around town.
Alright, SpongeBob.
Bring it around town.
Yeah, I tried to bring it back as soon as Das was up, but I got killed.
Reset.
Yeah, let's just reset.
F.
Oh no, why did I accept the res?
F.
Let's just watch Kate get his ass exclusively kicked.
Oh, he's fine. They've chilled. It's just in between the two packs.
Yeah, just vibe there.
Just chill. You're fine.
Wait there, fuckface. So guys, skill check. It also is the issue of I'm playing arguably one of the worst tanking classes.
Aww.
You're fine.
But it's the Shadowbringers one, so I gotta.
You gotta. Look, the only reason I'm not playing Reaper is because I've literally never played it before ever, and I'm not going to do that to you guys.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm not going to do that to you guys.
If you're not going to do it to us, who are you going to do it to?
Yeah. I am capable of this. I'm a good healer in this game.
You are a good healer in this game.
I have skills and abilities that make me capable of this. I've done it many times.
Healer, adjust.
It's okay, because it's fine. We always know that it's the tank's fault, so it's fine.
Yeah,
shut up,
famously,
Dragoon.
that's how that goes.
Silence, Dragoon. Go tank a floor.
Well, I'm allowed to die. I'm a DPS.
This is the. We're just giving you the accurate Holminster experience.
No, that's fair.
Yeah,
we're just making it, authentic. That's the word I was looking for. This is a good warm up for me before D&D actually, because I don't know how to talk.
Time death.
Yeah, I'm. Trust me, if there's a button to be pressed, I am pressing it.
Yeah, Curls, my time death did go off.
Yeah, no, I see that. What do you think I'm looking at? You think I wasn't targeting you?
Well, you weren't like last time I got up. I was like, oh, it's fine. So just heal me up, keep me up, we'll be fine. And I saw you turn to Ray, rezzing someone. I went, Curls.
Yeah, no. That's because I had done all I could. Jesus. Okay.
See, we got this.
Now, Blue, let's get our run back. Do we want to do an explanation?
No.
Definitely
fantastic.
Fuck it,
no, we need to tell Blue that the way they work from here on, that used to just be in Shadowbringers, but from here on, she's gonna do every mechanic once.
Hey, wait.
She's gonna do every mechanic once.
Okay.
And that will be to teach you. If you do not learn it, the next time it will kill you. Don't be near the orbs. And then to the side. So if she dives, go to where she is, because she's going to do a cone. I'm saying this partly to remind myself.
And now enjoy the best music in Final Fantasy XIV.
This just happens, right? Yeah, Holminster Switch is the one you get on leveling roulette, and you're like, fuck, I didn't give myself enough time for this. I just wanted to do a quick dungeon. So she's gonna, the orbs are coming back. These are gonna do little crisscrossies, so it's gonna be like in line with her, it's gonna be safe, and then, yep, they give you plenty of time to adjust. Unfortunately, she is gonna dive. Which way is she gonna go? She's gonna go towards K. It will always go off second, so you can always adjust accordingly. And then go to where she is, because she's going to do a cone. Probably. I lied.
You made the liar out of you. Kill her. Here we.
This is a real test because my dinner is sat directly behind me and I can just smell it. And I'm so hungry. The test of my willpower.
Mm-hmm. Test of your reflexes.
She's gonna charge. Interesting.
Interesting positioning, okay.
This is the one thing that's quite nice about this, as well as a tank, you never feel bad about positioning, because it goes, nah, I'm gonna just stand over here, fuck you.
Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it?
Like it?
Yeah, I was trying to...
She lived. Oh, yeah.
The fun thing is, this used to be, like, the most insane pace, but because Endwalker's another step up from this, I'm now like, wow, they really give you a lot of time.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I saw that AoE in the distance and went, oh, I'm gonna die. Then I realized,
we're gonna die, yeah.
Then I just stood over there like, I'm living.
I don't even have to hit the sprint button.
Yeah, I hit the sprint button and I had
because I
time.
panicked. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna make that at all,
yeah,
sprint.
You haven't done this. You should react the most vocally each time. Here she goes again.
We'll get her down before the next set.
I will with this.
Take this, you bitch.
There we go.
Luge time.
Ooh, I actually need this.
Yeah, you do.
Everyone hit pass.
Yeah, Blue really needs that aiming and healing gear.
I do need the aiming gear as much as you
I'm
want to me.
fucking everything. Yeah. Okay, this pull's a nightmare, so I'm gonna try and be good.
Yeah, the healing gear I don't need.
This in smaller chunks.
You don't have to.
Okay, fine.
Coward.
Let's go.
As you can tell, Blue, as always, Kay just brings out the best in me.
I've said the magic words. That means
warming
you
up
will do
for
exactly
D&D,
the
like
opposite
I
of
said.
what you said.
Yep.
You wonder what the agriculture was like in Norvarant? This is the situation.
Yeah, these are funny looking sheep.
Also, did you notice that none of these existed in Yulmore?
What do they need livestock for?
Yeah.
I hear you. Where's that little fucking goblin that keeps slowing people?
He's in here somewhere.
He's in the splash zone.
He's not a bottom, he's a top. He's not a bottom or a top, he's a switch gremlin.
Good for them.
Oh, he did it. He said the joke. They said the joke.
Hey. In fairness, you caught it, so I'm like, yeah, nah, you can call me out. You called me out correctly.
Sorry, I was too busy reacting to the fact you used Living Dead.
Motherfucker, I went below like 5 digits.
No, correctly. I didn't say it was incorrect. I'm just saying it's my problem when you do it.
Correctly, just like when every time I use Super Glide.
No, not that. That's different. That's a different thing.
You are many things.
End of sentence.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And I say that from the bottom of my heart. You are many things. I love them all. Also, as much as there's a bunch of AoEs and other abilities going on, do keep an eye directly beneath you for the kind of effects and AoEs they might be doing, because they might only have a small little icon.
It's one of the reasons I made my icons bigger.
Yeah, they make a lot of these like really small, subtle, like, oh, pay attention or slap.
Usually if they're like that though, they're only a slap on the wrist.
Unless it's a slow cooldown. If it takes a long
20 years to cast, but you knew that from wasps.
Yeah.
Wasps.
I think that you saying look out at the floor of the ashes made me realise I basically play melee DPS in Bird's Eye View.
Yeah.
Like, quite disgustingly, like in Bird's Eye.
Yeah.
Or like straight down.
Yeah, done like that.
Hey, that's how I
train. For positionals, it's valid. Aww.
I'm for sad.
Aww. I recognised it.
Yeah.
Also, I am going to point this out now so that you can feel bad.
Oh, appreciate it.
Notice that they always
just use a cooldown.
Notice they always have a title akin to the Forgiven.
Unlike other bosses in this, she doesn't super have mechanics.
AoE.
Spread out.
Spread. The number of dots above your head is where she's going first.
You just don't want to be in line with anyone else, basically.
Hey! I used Blackest Night on somebody else and it worked! Stack! I now immediately move.
Chat, no one say it. I know what you want to say, but don't say it. Spread
out.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be distance split, it just has to be not in line with another person. So you always want to be like at the points of a cross, basically.
Right, okay.
Or like a
You can be like in melee with her, as long as it's so that she doesn't run over anyone else.
I see.
On the way there.
Hey, wait.
I've done this dungeon more recently than me.
Someone's got to do callouts.
Yeah, normally it's me whether or not I've done the dungeon recently or not.
We've already talked about this once today. Dash is a refugee.
Yes, this is true.
The first thing I did on stream today was I did a dungeon and we spotted a Mikote and I looked at their name and I was like, this person's a refugee.
Have to be kind to them.
Stack.
Just do my due diligence of reminding you all that the Valentine's event has begun. It is very short and very cute, and the emote you get from it is amazing.
Oh god, it's the scream.
And now it's a win. Unfortunately. Stay away. Yeah, she just keeps doing it, doesn't she?
Yep.
Rep in peace. You are free now.
We did the kindest thing we could.
Italian cold steel cinquedeas.
We did the kindest thing we could do. We made it quick.
Murder.
It's always murder.
Time for a different kind of pull. We have to do this one slowly, I think.
Yep. Kind of why I'm walking, because it makes no difference.
Might as well open that chest while you're leveling.
I got it. Yeah. You expect me to have an understanding of my peripheral vision? Absolutely not.
No, not really. I was gonna say something then, but then I realized that just as a statement would be incredibly mean.
Go on.
No.
I was gonna say I don't expect much of you.
Wow! I'll just fucking stay in the AoE then.
I mean, in Final Fantasy, I don't mean like in life.
Wow,
Still
Blue,
not
she
great,
said you're a
but
bad
better, I
gamer.
guess.
Wow. She said you're a bad gamer. Did you hear that, Blue? You're a bad gamer. Wow.
I never claimed to be a good gamer. I'm not insulted by that.
It's the fact that it's coming from a friend. If me or Kay said it, it'd be one thing, but it's Curls.
No, you're forgetting something, Das.
No.
This year is the 10-year anniversary of me and Blue being friends.
I'm not surprised by any shit that Curl says ever.
We're lovers, Kay. Come here, let me kiss you. Dan, am I okay to jump on him?
You know Dan's gonna be like, yeah.
I know, but it feels important to always ask.
Yeah, you simply gotta ask.
You always get consent.
Notice how I didn't get consent from Kay. Just everyone
Kay was
around.
the one we were asking.
Just
the
assume
meme of,
consent
like-
is always given.
Oh.
The meme of like 2 hands holding, and then is like, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? It's not God, it's Den.
I mean, what's the difference between God and Den?
It's truth.
One's from London.
Oh fuck! Why did my cast not go off? Hello. Ooh, I've just realised if it's 10 years that me and Blue have known each other, it's also 10 years that me and Kay have known each other.
Yes, because you met us at almost exactly the same time.
Ooh.
And it's been 9 years.
I met Kay slightly before you.
And Blue,
Yeah.
and everyone, I'm just gonna say this, Curls, it's 9 years since, you know, Lost Minds.
It has, yeah. So it's been 9 years since I met you.
Yeah.
Properly. Not just hanging out in Twitch chat.
Like, vaguely in different, like, Pippin or something's chat.
Yeah,
They'd be like,
adjacent
who's this
circles.
asshole?
With friends like me.
With friends like these, who needs anemones?
I'm gonna make a falsettos reference. I don't even think Kay would know that one.
Yeah, you're right, I would not.
It's another really sad musical I've got to get you into again.
Another one, damn.
And another one.
And another one.
I have an
more
endless supply
thing.
of extremely sad musicals.
I thought that online recently, and it just really made me giggle. Is the thought of The Thing, like John Carpenter's The Thing, but it's got Columbo in it. And it ends with the most grim notion and the grimmest version of one more thing.
Yeah.
It's just one more thing.
Right, it's time for hell. But this is we're either gonna do this first try, or this is
I
gonna
missed
take
the
8
loot.
tries.
I missed the loot.
It's fine.
It's fine. There will be more loot.
No, that was the last loot chest. We'll
Yeah,
ever
there's
get in this
no
game.
more loot in Shadowbringers.
None. None whatsoever.
My
Cutscene
monster
time.
hunter brain wanting to chop off that tail. Well, if you want to chop off that tail, I got bad news.
Oh, charming.
Philia sucks.
She looks like it.
Philia, the Greek for like or love. Specifically in a familial context.
Oh shit, I knew that.
Oh, Curls. Everyone else, nothing else must happen. Blue. Music up.
I always have the music on.
That's just a
Streaming.
declaration. It needs to happen.
So, Blue, you remember when we did Gimlet Dark, and I was like, remember this mechanic because Shadowbringers loves it.
Right, yes, the spinning.
This Philia has the worst version of it. Just to really be like, wake the fuck up, soldier.
Truly,
Right,
it's
right.
unfortunate I play this game once a week because my brain does not have the retention to remember mechanics.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I do remember the
it's a thing
spinning.
you get cumulatively. So that's...
Stand away
yeah.
from me.
And then go to the edges of the map. Hey, good work.
I have a target.
Yep. And you're about to find out why.
Uh-oh.
And then fucking run for your life.
We are leaving.
I got jumps.
I'm sorry, the synchronized jump out, Blue. Let's fucking go.
I'm a Dragoon, I got jumps.
In context of this narrative, that ability is fucking horrifying. Do
Don't
not
be
be
on
where
that
that hand gets
side.
lifted.
It's a weird amount of the arena that it covers.
Yeah, it wasn't like
Just
half.
treat it like 60% of the punch.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, I was not in that.
Yeah,
Yes, you were.
if you get hit
Yes,
by
you
it,
were.
it doesn't matter. But try and go to like the opposite shoulder is the only way I can explain it.
Mm-hmm.
Tank break. Ow.
Yeah, I don't have any shields at this level.
That's fine, I've got stuff. Owie. Everyone hug Kay and stay hugging.
No, it's not a stay.
I thought the multi-stack icon was that.
It's how many arrows it has on top of it.
Ah. The more you know, bum bum. Do not stand near me.
And then just go to the edge of the arena because that's what's going to be. You may know there is a lot going on. Well, there's about to be more. So
here's the spin.
Here's the spin. It goes from both her tail and her fists. So don't be too slow, and don't be too quick.
Too fast, yeah.
There are lines on the floor.
There are lines on the floor.
And it does not correlate!
Nope.
If you count to 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, go.
I find it easier if you follow the tail, because you can just go to the edge of the AoE and then wait there for the next AoE to appear.
Yeah, that also works.
But you can be on the right.
Oh, stack on me!
Blue.
Stack on blue and blue LB. Now move it!
Get behind the shoulder.
I was LBing, so I literally couldn't move.
Yeah, that's fine. Getting hit by these is just...
Goodbye, you're dead.
That's just mean. That's just mean.
Getting hit by these is just a thing that happens.
Get ready to help her out, Kate.
Luckily, the fetters appeared as I got to the end of my rotation.
Ammo combo.
Hell
so
yeah.
my big ability at the end.
I did see, I was like, huh, half that health bar just disappeared.
Samurai!
Yeah, I miss Samurai, man. Oh, that just hurts.
Yep.
Also, I don't recognize the name of that move. Okay, I trust. Are we gonna get away with not having to do a spinny for a second time?
We are if we've got something to say about it.
This is also one of those ones where, like, if it starts going bad, it gets worse really fast.
There we go.
Yeah! That was piss easy.
Hell yeah.
Good work, gang.
We're all in this together. Everyone do what I'm doing. None of you are doing what I'm doing.
I'm in a cutscene.
Oh, you're doing it for you.
Okay. There we go. Nice. There we go!
Welcome, Shadowbringers!
Let's go! Isn't it not safe for you to be here, ma'am? Isn't that what you just told us?
Well, we're gonna leave and you're gonna... This is kind of a moment of suspended time.
Right, fair enough.
You're
like this. Treat it like this, Blue. You're the warrior of light. You would have been the closest person. Best of luck. Have fun. Bye-bye.
I'm sure I'm fine. I've survived all sorts of shit.
Right, we're gonna leave the channel now, because you're probably gonna finish after this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be making dinner after this cinematic.
Bye, chat!
Thanks, everybody!
Bye.
Thanks for the help!
Take
Bye!
care.
Oof. Well then. Let's see what happens.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain.
What are you planning?
I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Hi. Warrior of Light at your service.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Eating like demolishing a plate of chili. Nice. It's the thing from the trailer!
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
It's the night sky! Yay! I guess you could say you're a Shadowbringer. Yeah! Everyone's like, wow. Surely shadows will be brought by bringing more light, not by bringing darkness. I don't know how light works. It's fine.
It can't be.
Stars.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea.
That's a video game.
The warrior of darkness has come.
Darknessbringer didn't hit right as a name. No, you are correct. They've literally never been blessed with a night sky. I know, right? Like, wow.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah. It's night.
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
Realist person.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
That's me, baby.
My lord?
Oh.
How many years have I waited for this moment?
We're the science of the seventh dawn, bitch.
For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished.
Oh
the
my
lightning
God,
evil,
he's so
and for the
goddamn
first time
cool!
in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night.
Scared the fuck out of me, lol, get wrecked. I am very cool.
Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete.
Yep.
Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
Yes, I'm sure the other areas are still just as bad.
Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
Yeah!
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Mm-hmm.
I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed. But for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Hey! Sounds like a glorious adventure.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
Aww.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose.
Mm-hmm.
And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Bitch's trauma, he's just like us, for real. Nice. Hey, hi everybody. Oh, I can't get the XP. I gotta go up a level 71, huh? Quickly, you've justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle. Perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. I said that entire sentence very oddly. Right. I need to end there so that I can make food and be ready for D&D later. If I'm late for D&D, you guys know why. We have Lightbringers and Shadowbringers. I wonder if we have any Dawnbringers. Roll credits. Alright. That's been great. I've been live for 7 hours? Jesus Christ. Okay. Right, I'm gonna go. I will see you guys later. Have a good evening, everybody. I will see you for work tomorrow, and then community games night in the evening. And I think the decision is we are playing party animals. I think is the decision that has been come to. So we will be doing that. So be sure to come and check that out. Right. Bye, everybody. Have a very good day.